better wait here. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Even 10 minutes is a long time to be away from you.
Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining me today. I sure appreciate that. Drop me a follow if you're a new viewer. If you hadn't had a chance to do that yet, don't forget you can subscribe as well using your Twitch Prime subscription. It's not necessary. I just like you hanging out and giving me the company. But of course, subscriptions are what helps me keep doing this for you. So any support you can give would certainly be appreciated. We're going to be doing some more mining in Pyro today on the Roc. We got a little combo going with my Star Lancer and that little guy loaded up. We're going to head on back to Igneous. Before we do that, Ignis, we're going to switch out our loadout. The temperature on Ignis is not what I expected, so I don't need the heavy heat suit that I'm wearing, which is a subscriber item from the store, and well, you guys know how that kind of stuff goes. I don't necessarily want to lose or have to deal with melting and replacing that, so if we don't need it, we're gonna stuff it away. So we'll make a trip to the shop really quick and see what we can find as a good replacement. Let me kick the game sound in. We're going to leave that lo-fi chill stuff in the background too. If that gets bothersome, just let me know and we can make some adjustments. I just find it a little bit more interesting than those dead spaces when the game music cuts out. Especially when we're mining and it's just the droning of the laser. I don't want to bore you to death, so we'll give you something good to listen to. Or at least something with a beat, yeah? Had a really good day yesterday with this gameplay loop. I really enjoyed it. Rock mining is something I did when I very first started Citizen. It was a fun moneymaker, but it was finicky and kind of a pain. But still, it was what we did, right? To make some moolah. All that being said, yesterday was a completely different experience. I had a blast with it. It worked really, really well. So we're just going to do this Inquisitor stuff today. And that should get us on the temps. At least from what I can see, we won't be above temperature in this suit for too long.
Enjoy the good times while they last.
And if we have problems, we've always got the heat suit as a backup. But like I said, I didn't see anything outside of like the -70 range. So this suit ought to do the trick. We're stuck in processing transaction there buying the helmet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gonna have a problem with the turret. Oh, never mind. Alright, what do we need to do for backpack then? So this just means we're gonna have to break up the stuff we mine into smaller chunks to move it to the box. That's really not going to be that big of a problem. That being said, there's not a heavy set here, I don't think, but if there is, we might switch our game plan and pick up a heavy set as well, or instead. No, there's just medium and light, so that's not a problem. We'll grab the sinkhole backpack. For what we're doing, this should serve our purposes just fine. And what we'll do is when we make a cell run back to Stanton, we'll pick up a heavy suit there. That way we can get a heavy backpack and it'll allow us to carry a bit more. Oh, it bought that helmet anyway. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Alright, that'll be fine. That should do the trick for us. get those drinks in the backpack? It sure did. See if it'll let us go to a hangar. It may not, though. Yep, it'll let us go to the large. We'll do it from here. That'll be the smallest chance of having an issue calling it back up to the elevator. If you can get if you can get in your personal hangar to spawn a ship versus doing it from the ASOP outside, absolutely try to do it that way. All right, bud. And hello, by the way, sir. 07 to you. Yeah, we'll be careful. Well, be careful. Nothing. It's going to do what it's going to do, right? So we'll just cross our fingers for a good day. If we do if something happens, if we end up getting a black screen, we might just change our focus for the day and go do bounties or something where we don't have a cargo that we could lose. I'm excited for what's coming to the PTU. Waka posted today. It sounds like that patch has got a ton of fixes in it. They're going to release handyman missions. Got a bunch of mission fixes going in there. Big surprise, the Hercules Starlifter series will be fixed again. We'll see if that makes it live. What happens is it goes in the initial patch, and then they patch stuff, and it breaks right away. I always tell the wife, I wish I had some insight there. Not that I could do anything about it, but I'm just curious why it does what it does. That would be really cool to know. I don't know. I guess I feel like I want to be like gatekeeper of that knowledge. Like in some fashion it would help. I'd be able to go on Spectrum and say, hey, Mr. Intern Developer that was working on this patch, I'm not sure if you're aware, but the X problem has popped up again. Try checking this line of code. Not like that would be helpful, or that they would even listen to me, because I'm not a coder or a dev or an employee. But still, it would make me feel good in some way, right? I contributed. We love our C2. We just and we work with it the way it is. It's just, it's not optimal. You have a $400 spaceship, you want it to sit correctly on the ground, right? Still suffering from that cough a little bit today, so if I don't hit the mute button on time, I apologize in advance, folks. These things do happen, though. I'd rather deal with that in stream with you people, though, than not do anything at all. I moved some stuff around on my monitor. Let's see how jacked my tracking is. And I'm curious if the 3 red dots from my IR is gone from my camera view now. Yesterday I noticed in the review of the stream that I was getting reflection back. It wasn't like annoying, I just wanted to get rid of it if I could. Anyway, let's see what's going on here. Oh, yeah, I think that needs to be reset. Ooh, I don't know what I'm looking at. The 3 dots that you can see, that's okay, Sabrina. Is there another set of dots, though, that's causing a reflection? Like, Like, I had these 3 dots. That doesn't bother me, but in addition, on the other side of my face, I was getting like a glare from the lens cover on the camera. That looks like it's gone. Cool. Yeah, I can't make this go away, and that doesn't bother me, and I don't think it just... I got a halo. Oh, I can't hear you 100% there, but I think everybody heard that, dear. All right, so that's recentered. Yeah, I mean, I hope that that's the case. But and I follow what you're saying. What I think happens a lot of times, it depends on where it is in the patch, right? So like if we go into the test of 4.0.1 and right there in the front, the C2 is working, and then they do hotfixes and build changes from there. If it makes it through that first iteration, it should be a fix that sticks, at least as far as I can figure, because they're using this group of code. Again, not a dev, not a programmer, just from having friends in the field and family and stuff, and loving video games for years, just what I've been able to extrapolate, right? But I think what happened the last time, because when I did this whole last EPTU cycle, twice they had that thing fixed, and then it broke before it ever went live. So I'm guessing that they did this on X day, and something wasn't working. And so when they did the next patch, they might have went back to a previous version of the code, I'm guessing, and made the adjustments. And then when they published that one fix didn't stay as part of the loop. I'm guessing that's what happens. Otherwise, I have no explanation other than their rewritten CryEngine has some sort of advanced AI, and it makes decisions on its own and says, screw you guys. I liked that the way it was. Black screen. Well, at least it happened before I went anywhere. That is a legit black screen, though. Like, straight up. Oh, there we go. Well, damn it. Let's hope that releases us right away. Which it probably won't. We'll see. That doesn't bode well, though. Oh, it's going to give me a 6016. Oh. And it put me back on 80, which is where I was. I don't know that I want to stay there if that thing is black screening. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, that's absolutely the way I feel. I'll still give this a shot and feel it out. But if not, I'll do something like just claim the Guardian, and since we're in Pyro, we'll go do some missions. We'll go run around on the outposts and do some bounty stuff and work our rep up. Ugh. If you were me, would you stop now and try a different server before going any further, or do you think we got the random black screen out of the way? Not that I won't hold you responsible if I take your suggestion. Think I should jump before I go anywhere? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll server hop, and then we'll yeah, we'll server hop, and if we are successful, we'll go out and try this. If we black screen again on another server, we will just change the game plan altogether. Like you said, go have some fun. Rep. And that way all we ever lose is the time reclaiming the ship and getting a new mission and heading back out into space. Maybe some armor, but we'll low-key whatever armor we can get from the stations here. We should be fine. I need to build up a stock of outpost armor from Pyro anyway, and it's a perfect time to do it. Let that bad boy store. We'll see if we can hop on somebody else's server here. I was, Chewy, I was watching Salty Mike this morning for a little bit. It appears that everybody is doing Had Night on Ignis. Even he was doing that this morning. Yeah, capes are the best. All right. So 80 was one of those 300 population meshes. I have better luck with the higher pop ones, so let's try. That's an EU server, but that's fine, as long as it works. The pings I've noticed from Canada don't seem to be much worse, whether it's a US or EU. We will unimmerse ourselves and put up some display info today. Yeah, Ignis is trending. So thanks for the tip yesterday. If nothing else, I got one solid day in. So I went back out in the evening after dinner and picked up like 4 additional loads. Ended up taking like 1,300 back to sell. I took them through the gateway and ran over to Walla. First time through, elevator was working. The only thing I had was there was a bunch of hydrogen and quantum fuel and all kinds of other crap on the elevator, so I just had to throw that shit off onto the ground, which seems to be a thing. When Salty Mike went there today, same thing. There were crates all over the place on the outside, but the elevator worked for him too. So that was cool. That went off without a hitch. So made like 500-ish thousand. Which is a nice recovery from my incident on Aberdeen. Oh, and Ignis, when we talked about it yesterday, I didn't realize the temp is not what I thought it was on Ignis. I mean, you would think Ignis, right? No. That's how I was going to wear medium armor today. I never saw swings lower than like -70, so and you wouldn't be in that range long enough for it to matter. So yeah, don't even need to wear the damn heavy suits. Did it give me authority here yet? It did. Okay. And this is 9410, so this is the most recent patch. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be cold. That was funny. But not cold enough to need the Novikov or whatever. Which I don't have one of those either. I was going to pick one up, but then I was like, I'm doing Haddonite. And I'm not doing it around Microtech, so I shouldn't need it. Bloom is the one with the jacked up atmosphere, right? I can't remember if that's hot or cold. I think it's hot. Well, it's taken forever to load in here, but again, the server's given me authority. It looks like it'll make it. I just need to be patient. Oh, Bloom is the pretty one. Which one was I on? That I was constantly, like, I would be there like 5 minutes and I'd start getting the wavy, hazy, rainbow, psychedelic stuff going on. I'll think of it after a bit. I'm trying to watch the entity count now and see if it's changing at all. Yeah, it is. So, again, I should just be patient. We should make it onto this one. Wonder why the load is so horrendously slow, though. I'm gonna be patient. I keep saying that. Should actually see what's going on here, what it tells me is going on. It looks like it's getting there. It's just taking its sweet time. There we go. There we go. Get the rattly pyro doors. There's a proper dumpster fire. And a working elevator. Yeah, maybe. We just just cross our fingers and hope for the best. What the hell is tripping there? Then again, maybe the dumpster fire was a cue. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Goodbye.
Ah, there we go. Spit tape, an occasional paper clip, and silly putty, I think. Which is awesome, because when the silly putty falls off, right before everything goes to hell, you can at least stretch it and, like, press it on a newspaper. Do they have newspapers in 2955? Or is it, you know what? In the universe, the way things are, I'm sure they still have paper newspapers. Sure, you can get things on a hollow pad, but I'm sure they have newspapers too. For the same reason that we have scan lines and MFDs. Do. I mean, shit, even I have a Kindle or a Fire, right? right, let's hope this is an indicator of things to come. Not that. Not the drop me from quantum bug. But that's the worst bug we're going to have today. It's that one right there. Well, there we go. Right out the gate. I worry about this one, though, because it's so close to a POI, but you only live once. See if I can actually find a place to set down. This is all pretty slopey. Maybe up there, and then oh shit, where was that deposit again? I hear you, Kit. I can drive up that hill. Theoretically. Let's try this. Yeah. That's the only thing with the Star Lancer is sometimes I think it would be nice to have a smaller ship to try to deal with that stuff. But, I don't know. I also like having a ship you can't blow up, like, instantly. All right, let's quit being finicky. I think we got it. I think we got it. Little angle never hurt nobody. Will do. I think this will be fine for this run. Rock and roll. Oops.
Systems on.
Gonna have some down the hill action today. Looks like some like medium difficulty ones. Which way is that? Is that gonna go that way? It's all right. We're gonna try to catch it before it goes anywhere. See if we can do what we did yesterday and suck it all up before it even hits the ground.
Do you think already ever really comes in fraction on? Mining on.
All right, I like it there. Wait, I'm not hitting the damn thing, am I? Did that rock just do something strange? No, I broke it. Oh, we're only at 9%. Never mind. Whatever I did, reset that. There we go. Everything's fine now. This is fine. I'm drifting.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, not as good as yesterday. That's all right. We'll clean it up after. What the hell?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Yesterday was so good. I was hitting those things and it was sucking it up the second they exploded. It was freaking awesome.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh hell, while we're here. Since I'm backing up anyway.
Extraction mode on.
Kit Kat, I'm streaming. Please don't be walking through all the cords. There's just one to clean up back there later.
Fracturing mode on.
Where are you at, Chewie? You mentioned lunch. I was curious. If you don't mind me asking.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Flory does. Kit, get off the computer, dear. Yeah, you.
Extraction mode on.
You know, I forgot about that. I was. Are they gonna have different biomes for the worm? Just like they do with all the other critters so far? Critter Cat, please get off the PC. Hey! She doesn't care. She's oblivious right now. She's cleaning. It's alright, the fans will do their job without interference from you, I hope.
Extraction mode on.
I feel like it did a better job that time.
Fracturing mode on.
Nice. A cave one. Whoa. I watched that, but I guess I wasn't paying close attention to the words.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, it's alright. There'll be a nice pile down there waiting for us.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Oops. See, that did a good cleanup job. Ah. Surely I can pick that one up now. No, that one might be... That one might be stuckarood. Eh. All right, amigo. I tried. I don't think this one's going anywhere. Oh man. Yep. One more. Just one more. Oh, that one is lodged in there good. All right. That one was definitely a lost cause. Stupid rock. I mean, lovely rock.
Systems off.
Good stuff. Now, the only pain point we're going to have this time is the smaller backpack, but really it shouldn't be that big a deal. Oh, 105K. Okay, never mind. That's not as big a deal as I thought. Oh. Oh. I'm guessing 80-ish? 90? You know what? I need to put those drinks somewhere else. That would probably take care of it. Yep. Put the drinks in the core armor. Everything's good. Mission success on your side or me for a fully cleaned rock there? For all of us. All of us. All right, bud.
Systems activating. Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
That's the way to do it.
Fracturing
Play your guitar on the MTV. No man gets left behind.
Mining mode off. Systems off.
All good. Just a couple short of being able to split that one. Making progress. All right. Back onto horse. Oh, that's going to be that one. You know what? Let's head off this direction. Little deposits today, but lots of them, so. We got no problem with that. They all make money. Oops. No time for a quick pool game. We've got ore to mine, gems to mine. Oh, we might need to reposition that before we leave. That's okay. That is okay. Whoop, whoop.
Power critical. Extraction mode on.
I think we're okay.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Love it when that works.
Fracturing mode on.
Just makes the process faster. It's not that big a deal, though, either way.
Extraction mode on.
Nice. Oops.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
What's going on there? What kind of weird magic do I got going on?
Fracturing mode on.
Get off there. Alright, there shouldn't be a chance in hell that I can drive up there, but... Nope, 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 nope. We don't want to get all stupid now. Just a little reposition here. That should do it. No. Ooh, there was a hiccup there. Again, I care, but I don't care. I'm having fun, so if something does go screwy, that's my attitude. It's all good. Oh, you figured out how to feed the alien. Thank you, sir. When that little guy levels up, I get different colors and stuff like that. I liked him during Christmas. He's the most fun during the holidays. I actually need to pop in that that extension and change some of his stuff. I can do some personality things to him. It just switched to whatever default was after Christmas, but the updated stuff the guy's done with that extension has actually been pretty cool. The only thing he does that I don't like is he's supposed to, you give him like AI instructions, so he'll emulate a Twitch streamer essentially, and he'll just randomly say it's time for a break instead of actually knowing it's time for a break. So I'm wondering if there's a way to tell him about how far those are spaced out. I'm not really that worried about it. It's just something space-like to have on the stream. 'Cause you're an alien. Did you just put the I go meow thing on my stream, dear?
I just found it. Oh,
Was that built in?
priceless.
Was that built in, or you had to alter that?
No, that was built in.
What was it that you did exactly?
It's under the world ones. It was there. It's for bits.
Oh, it's the viewer attack?
Yeah.
I go meow?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Except that that's stuck in my head now. I go meow. I go meow. I go meow. Is that one priced appropriately, dear?
The opportunity to change. And yes, I think that one is down.
I forgot to go in and fix the one that you said was high. Like I said, I just left it go at whatever the default was. But I need to go change that. I don't mean that for them to be inaccessible. I mean for somebody with like $10 worth of bits to be able to poke at me and have fun as often as they want and just have fun with it. All right. So rock mining is no, you know what? I'm not gonna say. I'm not even gonna say. I'm not gonna say. No jinxies. Just on to the next spot. Or you think it's safe we could play opposite day and I could say the opposite and that won't affect things? I'm going to take a chance. I hate rock mining. This is no fun at all. This is the most unsatisfying experience I've had. That might, let's hope it works. Otherwise, I done screwed up. Otherwise, I done screwed up. So these are much smaller deposits that I'm finding today, but I'm okay with that, right? That should do the trick. I go meow, I go meow, I go meow. You don't happen to know if that audio actually played on stream, do you? Well, it should have. Because I did, no, it had to, because I did fix the viewer attack thing, so it did, so we're good. It's just making sure it works, and it should be working. So. You save it for a time where it makes you happy to do it. Nice. All right, cool. Well, dear, even though it didn't record the mouth thing when you did it, it still made me happy because I heard it and I was like, what? It's exactly what I did. I was like, what? Dude, don't you jack with me. You keep flying.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on.
What are you doing?
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Nice, nice, nice. I mean, as far as industrial stuff goes, I like this. I like this a lot. It is a little lower key compared to regular mining because there's not so many factors to have to deal with. I don't have to put gadgets out and stuff like that. Which, if I'm playing with somebody, I don't mind that. I think that's fun. I think you've got two people working different aspects of the same thing. I just, when I'm solo though, I enjoy a little less complex experience. I don't think that's a bad thing.
Mining mode off.
And it gets you out in the verse, you get to see the landscapes and enjoy different parts of the game. Yeah, it is lunchtime, and I'm fixing to unload this load. And then I'll go ahead and bed log and grab some lunch, and we'll take a little intermission.
Systems off.
Or at least it seems like a good time for that. The only problem is I don't want to stop. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I don't mind some advanced things to do on my own, but if it's too much to, like, it's not worth it for me by myself to have to do like 1,000 things to break those rocks. If I'm working with people and we can split up the duties to do that, totally makes sense. And I'm okay with the fact that one is inherently more profitable than the other, as long as they still give you cool stuff to do solo, right? Oh, so what I was saying is everything's going so smooth. I don't want to bed log, because then I come back on another server and maybe things aren't as smooth. I have a good feeling about today, though. Everything will be fine. Oh. Yeah, exactly. As long as I'm working towards something, I mean, I don't want it to be ridiculous. Like, it takes me 10 years to do something solo that somebody could do in 5 minutes. Something's not balanced right. But other than that, as long as I'm having fun, as long as I'm enjoying what I'm doing and it's working towards some sort of goal, whether it's money for another ship or whatever the case is, I'm a happy guy. I'm a happy guy. All right, folks, we are going to take a little break there. I'll be back in 15, 20 minutes tops, possibly. And we'll pick up where we left off. Enjoy your lunch or working or whatever it is you're doing, and we will see you back in just a little bit. And we're back. Hope everybody else had a good lunch, if that was appropriate for you. Thank you for sticking with me. We're attempting to log back in. And we'll see what kind of craziness we can get going on here. Something like that. Something's not right here. Hold on. There we go. I could hear myself. Apparently I ripped my headphone cuff out. It's like things did not sound the way they normally sound. Something was definitely up. Mm-hmm. I think we got an infinite load on this one. That's okay. We'll back right out. Not a problem. All right. Yeah, it looks like this one should be okay. Hope the wife's okay. I hear her over there grumbling. Well, hopefully this was a good choice. As long as we didn't come back to somebody blowing up our ship, I'm good. Of course, it would be dark, yeah. That's okay. Put that lo-fi on in the background again, because our music was gone. granite. I was just curious. Granite deposits, they would be good for prospector mining and stuff. More quasi-grazers down there. What do we got here? Dolomine. We don't want no stinking Dolomine. I mean, technically we could mine the Dolomine, but... One more time, babe?
No, I'm talking with the computer.
Oh. Thought you were giving me grief for passing up Dolomine.
No.
It's literally just like half of what the other is. Whoa, what was that? What was that? More Dolomine. Is our cat meowing back there, or is that something in my lo-fi?
That is the animal.
Oh. What are you doing, Meow?
She's present.
Well, Meow, I can't pay attention to it now. Hadonite, that's what we're looking for, folks. Hadonite. So, let's see what we can do about setting down to gather it. That should do the trick.
Engines off.
We'll just bounce around back here and get our... You know what? Before we head out, let's take a drinky poo. I'm glad we found out we were able to put crews into the actual core armor and keep it out of the backpack to keep everything like maximum capacity. That was a learn for me today. And I could get what, 9 bottles of crews I got in there? Eight bottles.
Systems activating. Systems on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
We good? Do this.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
What was that? Oh! Did you snowball me?
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Well, if it made you happy. It made me happy. It was refreshing. Did you notice I moved my camera to the other side because of the way my head faces? My window for... Because when I look at chat, I look towards the screen. It made sense to me.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Excuse me. I like these big medium rocks like this. 95% hadonite, only 4% inert materials. You know what else I love? I love that the rock does not pick up inert materials. I kind of wish the prospector and the mole did the same, that they don't pick it up. Like, if you got a rock that's 10 SCU of material and a certain percent is inert, that's fine. So you're looking to make like the best breaks to get the most regular material, but leave the inert stuff separate. Don't make me suck it up. I mean, I guess I get that. Just like when you refine pure metals in real life, you're gonna have a certain amount of crap you don't want, and you have to refine it to get out those impurities. But I kind of see that as the refining process. So, like when we take X amount to a refinery and we do that, we only get X amount back. To me, that's taking out those impurities, not the inert material, right? I feel like we might have the technology at this point in space. Look at the rock, right? I guess maybe the difference is I'm mining gems, but wouldn't I hate to say this because I don't want to see them put inert materials, but wouldn't gems be encrusted and stuff and have a certain amount of inert material that you suck up with the actual gem? Anyway, I wish mole and prospector mining was more like this, that you just get the material and the rest of it's just a function of you lose something from the main thing that you sucked up. Does that make sense? Makes sense to me. And who knows? I mean, all of these things are in a state of flux. They might change that. I think fundamentally, though, they had a plan, and okay, those all fell off the ridge except that one.
Fraction mode on.
doing, Meow Meow? Please don't go up on the computer. I know that's where you're headed, though.
Extraction mode on.
All right, down the hill we go. Let's pick up the rest of our stuff that's fallen away. A couple lone pieces hanging out someplace. We need them. One. Two. That one was still sliding. Let's see if there's any chance we can get it. Excellent. Excellent.
Mining mode off. Systems off.
Beautiful. rock and roll. It's going really well. 860 gems so far. And a fraction of the time that we spent on things yesterday. But again, most of yesterday was spent recovering from an icky situation. Feel like that was Dolomine and we know it. Had a night. That should work.
Engines off. Systems off. Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Engines on. Engines off.
There we go.
Warning. Power critical.
I'm gonna jack that one up, didn't I? Oh, well, it happens. Alright, this should be our last rock in this cluster. We'll clean up and then move along. She's up on top of the cabinet behind you. She hasn't done that in a long time. Talking about our cat. She's got the zoomies and the weirdos today. I think the temperature. She thinks it's spring maybe, huh? It's time to party. I want to go outside.
Extraction mode on.
The hell's that one doing way over there? It's a breadcrumb. Wait, is that a Hohadnite rock that I missed?
Fracturing mode on.
No. It's just a weird little...
Extraction mode on.
No idea why this is way over here, but we got it. So strange. Lots of quasi-grazers roaming around at night here. I wonder what their rock nipples sell for. Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. Maybe I should be stopping and harvesting rock nipples. What do you think, babe? Would you like me to say rock nipples one more time? How about gemstone nipples? Who knows what they actually are? You just pick them off. Just kill them and take them. I'm not going to try to harvest one of those things off of them alive, because that just seems like a bad idea. By itself, it seems like a weird, perverted idea, but if I go down there while they're alive, that just seems like I'm asking for trouble. Hadanite. Think we can park on the other side of it? We'll try. No, it seems like that ramp is off the ground. Let's reposition that just a little bit. That seems more like the real deal. I think we'll be okay except for that rock there. I don't know. We'll find out. Actually, that rock may help us get back up there later.
Mining mode off. Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Just makes me happy to have a view of the ship there.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
These medium ones take a little longer, but the yield is really good.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Son of a bitch. I missed it. Come on. It was my fault. I thought I had enough charge for it to finish. I did not.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
I'd have been really happy if they had added some more harvestables. Just some variety. Like another 3 or 4 at least. Maybe no need to make it overly complex like that, but I'm assuming when crafting becomes a thing, they will. Yeah, you would think they would have to.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Keeping in theme, the opposite day theme seemed to work, so let's try that. It's terrible since I came back from lunch. It's been nothing but hideous. I'm having nothing but issues. I meant
Warning. Power critical.
oops, 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 oops,
Power
oops, oops.
critical.
Dumbass. Yeah, I wouldn't come here. Terrible, terrible server. Terrible. In all seriousness, there are some people bitching about their vulture loadouts being locked, or their vulture printer being locked and things like that. Somebody was locked in an apartment, but sometimes I think that's just a function of when you log in and the luck you're dealt. But everything for me has been terrible, as you can see.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Sometimes you get out of sync when you're logging into a server. Again, without being a programmer, with knowing the little bit I know to be dangerous, I'm guessing that some of the minor bugs people see could easily be solved by just quitting from the client and coming back. I don't know that though.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, latency, like you said, that does funny things to people's communication with the client for sure. Or their client's communication with the server, I should say.
Extraction mode on.
What is going on here? I think we're clean. Ah! I heard that one.
Systems off.
That was a good haul on that one. See what else we can find here. Hey, thanks for the sub, my friend. I appreciate it. That means the world to me, my man. I appreciate that so much. Babe, I think he subbed because he didn't hear that conversation about harvesting rock nipples. Or maybe because he did. I don't know. Oh, you did? Do you have any theories on that? Maybe the quasi-grazers are responsible for gem deposits. They're actually part of the gem economy in Star Citizen. Hadanite is just quasi-grazer rock nipple milk. Hardened and dry. I'm gonna stop now. It's... Chewy's going, dude, I can always unsubscribe. That's true. Worms make spice after all. So I am glad somebody else thinks like that. I always used to think to myself too. I'm like, I love Dune and all, but isn't it just a movie about farming worm crap at the end of the day? I mean, you're lucky that's all that happens is your eyes turn blue. By the way, I love Dune. In theory, that looked like a good landing.
Engines off.
That reminds me, I forgot I was going to look more into the series that's on HBO Max or whatever. We were talking about it with my relatives that came to visit, but I forgot to look into it further. I mean, I don't know what there is to look into. I'm going to watch it even if it sucks. Oops.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
I got a lot of use out of it during COVID. I think the last thing I remember watching Max for, although I'm sure there's something in between, was like Wonder Woman 84 and possibly the Godzilla King Kong one. I think. Other than that, I can't remember what I've watched. And now in Canada, we don't technically have Max. Sabrina, what is it that replaces Max out here? I'm sorry, what was it again?
What's that?
HBO. Oh. Never mind.
Oh, Banhammer!
Oh,
Yay, Banhammer!
my wife's excited. She likes banning those guys.
Fracture mode on.
I love it when the lighting changes when you're out doing stuff like this and you can see like the sun, the oranges and stuff on the mountains in the distance and how the horizon changes. I think that's so cool. What was that, babe?
Banhammer, I've had some games in the last 2 years.
Yep. I would like to take some while I'm fracturing stuff, but that happens when you... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I should probably pay attention to what I'm fracturing, though. That's some cool looking stuff, though. So for all the crap that a lot of people give Star Citizen as it's been evolving, that's one of the things I have to say. With the way graphics have evolved and the way graphics have changed and the way games look these days, my personal opinion is that this is still a gorgeous game, and they've done things along the way to update it. Imagine doing that in a live development process, keeping up with that tech and keeping your game working. I'm going to say that loosely, right? That's a feat, like we were talking about yesterday. It's not like I don't get pessimistic from time to time, but overall there's so much more to enjoy than complain about, and the only reason we complain is because we like the game so much. So when things are broke, we get all sad. Yeah, I'll remember that next time I get a medium one. I'll take some cool screenshots because I know it won't blow. Yeah, and look at all the MMOs. Look at all the games that release complete, finished, and they are just duds. Like crap. And some of these are big titles with big IPs, you know? I'm looking at you, superhero games. Like, they rarely deliver on the fantasy that you want. I was watching a YouTube the other day of a guy that was reacting to watching Superman. He's one of the dudes, I forget, I think it's called Geek Reel or Reel something, the YouTube channel. And he was reacting to seeing Superman, the one from '78, for the first time. By the way, I loved his take on it, because that's a movie that holds a soft spot in my heart, you know? It was my first superhero movie. Anyway, he was just talking about like quality and things like that, and what a genuine movie that was. Sorry, I got off track, but that got me looking for a Superman game, and I realized there really hasn't been a decent Superman game. And maybe being witty with Pando there. Yeah. And then I ran into that game that I had never played, the one that the foreign developer, indie studio, made, where you look like Superman, but you're just kind of like wearing a black emo suit. And I guess they're actually refining that, and it's going to look more like an anime type game, but still the same concept. You fly around, you collect powers that are very much like Superman. I think that's really, really cool. But still, no actual Superman franchise. And whenever they do them, those games suck, for the most part. I think the Spider-Man stuff that's come out in the last, 6 years has been the coolest of the superhero games.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Have you looked at the spacecraft game at all? A lot of people are touting that it's somewhere in between Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. I saw some screenshots and I was like, well, I can see where they're saying that, but what can you do? And the ships looked really basic too, to me.
Extraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
So have you spent any time rock mining on any of the other moons? Or is this the best anyone's found so far? I mean, I can't imagine it being much better than this. I'm just curious if there's some that are similar to give a little more variety.
Extraction mode on.
Well, the frequency of Hadanite is better than Aberdeen ever was. That's for sure.
Mining mode off. Systems off.
So I figured we'd stick with this as far as our plan for today, at least for the stream. And then tomorrow we'll do something different. And then hopefully the wifey will be ready to stream some on the weekend. And we'll figure out what the two of us are going to do, whether it's two-manning this or... I'm assuming two-manning this is going to be fun, though. Like super efficient and quick. Yeah, and we were thinking about that, but I'm not sure that Sabrina is going to dig cleaning up the Hadanite or so much. She hates scraping. It's too finicky for her. She doesn't like coloring in the lines, basically. Which is funny, she does, but not with the mouse. And then setting those controls up on the joystick didn't help the feeling for her at all. I love it. I find it relaxing, but she doesn't have the patience for it. But like I was seeing with the Hadanite, if you time it just right, you don't have a lot of cleanup to do. You can catch most of it when the rock explodes. So anyway, yeah, we were thinking about checking out the... she's a free radical. We were thinking about checking out the DS. We'll probably do both. I'll pick up a DS and we'll see how we like doing it both ways. But we can easily put two rocks in here and both of us go to town. If she doesn't like picking it up, she can blast the rocks and then I'll clean it up and she goes super fast. I think some people see stuff like that too, and they're like, well, you could make, 500,000 in like an hour, hour and a half by yourself. Why would you split that with somebody? Because it goes so much faster. And because it's fun, like you and I talked about earlier. I mean, yeah, profit's cool. You're wanting to make money for something, no doubt, but if you're doing that and you're having a freaking blast doing it, it's all that really matters. You want to give me a signature here? Oh, you guys are... No, that is Hat Night. It was just slow. That's what I'm saying. If we can kill them rock nipple guys, because you can sell their harvestables, and I think they don't sell for super cheap. I think you're at least getting money close to like what a gem is. I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but yeah, there you go. So, dear, I don't understand. I get what you're saying. You get bored easily, although you've never actually said that to me before, so interesting. But like, what about box slinging? You don't seem to get bored of that. Is that because there's like movement and Tetris elements, or what? Yeah. Well, there's movement and stuff too. The waiting between rocks is a little sus at times, but
Systems activating. Systems on.
well, like you saw the first time you joined us, though, we like doing the bunkers and stuff together too, so I'm not trying to change Sabrina's mind. If she doesn't like this, it's not like we don't have plenty of other things to do. But I do think she'll dig this. I think one of the other big things is when it's a loop that's actually working, we both enjoy it a lot more. I mean, who wouldn't, right?
Extraction
And knock on wood. Oh, wait, I forgot. Our standard. This one isn't working at all. It's terrible. It's defective. It really needs to be fixed really bad.
fraction mode on.
Well, these rocks are easy, Sabrina. In the rock, there's seriously only 3 types of rock. It's dolomite, aphrite, and hadnite. And I'll be scanning for them when we take the ship there, so we find them. Then it's basically wheeling the rock up to it. As you see, on all of these, I'm comfortable with what's going on now. You just 100% laser and watch your window, just like when we were doing mining on asteroids. It's the same as the asteroid mining, except it's simpler, and we don't seem to have any deposits that you can't handle solo. But I'm pretty sure we can both zap a medium rock like this and break it a lot quicker. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chewy. So have you done any prospector or mole stuff out here at all? With the deposits that I've seen as I've been across the surface, I'm kind of interested in hauling my prospector out here and doing surface mining for that stuff. Gotcha. The wife and I enjoyed doing that stuff together. But some of the mole stuff was a little broken. And then we got busy and didn't get back to it. Oh, did you?
Extraction mode on.
See, that's been going really good. I got about an 80% success rate
Fracturing mode
kicking that extraction laser in gear as the rock explodes and picking most of it up. And for the little bit that I have to clean up that I do miss, it's no big deal. Hey, did you like your Mustang? I've actually, you know, funny, I've never flown a Mustang in game. I do have a small starter ship that I keep, a Reliant Tana. I love that thing. Very underrated ship, in my opinion.
extraction mode on.
Oh, didn't get that one. Yeah, the Tana can be pretty bad too, and if it takes damage, it loses those wing pieces, and then you're kind of screwed quickly. Although I think the wife likes my Tana, she knows that the bed is a death trap, and I think she thinks it's funny. Except the one time she got locked in it during IAE or whatever.
Fracturing mode on.
But basically, if I've been bad, she just converts the wings and tells me to go to bed, and then I'm stuck there.
Extraction mode on.
Got that one.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, there's like a food chain bug. And now they have personal hangars which can eat all the things. The thing about personal hangars that's fun is a lot of cases when those do bug, you get to watch them actually eat it. They get stuck sideways in their mouth and they kind of chew on it. And then they baby bird when you spawn another ship, and then you've got the old ship upside down and sideways and the new ship on the pad, and they're banging into each other. Cool stuff.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode off.
Did I just say the personal hangars baby bird your ships? That made me throw up in my mouth a little bit there. Yeah, right? We looked so much forward to it. And it can be such a pain in the ass. Once they get it all ironed out. Oh, that was another thing I read is hangar spawning is coming back in 4.0.1. Which is good. That was a good quality of life improvement. If you're in your home system, please let me spawn in my hangar because I think that's cool. I mean, I do get it. Sometimes you want to go shopping before you go out on a mission, but I'd rather walk back to wherever to do that. And in general, have the convenience of being able to unstow my ship, hop in it, and go.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
After the stream tonight, I'll pop in that extension and see what I can do to make him a little more unique. Although I dig him, I don't see a lot of people with that extension, so. Little bitty deposit. We'll take it. It's all good stuff.
Engines off.
Is that dolomite in the... We need that. Or not. Sorry, adamite. Get out. We need that. I thought I saw that flash before. Oh, wait, I know. I'm gonna have to be careful with this because I know I can pick the rock up, huh? Oh! Did you see me catch it out of thin air? I've never seen that happen before. Well, that was a fun trick. It's 437 credits right there. Still, I wonder what that was doing in the cab. Where else is this game hiding Had Night on me? I'll have to do a proper TSA pat down or something after one of these trips.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
I haven't seen some of my UK viewers in a few days, Sabrina. I hope they're okay. I haven't seen Legato or Tireg. I know Tireg was in the middle of a move and stuff like that. And he's got the things going on with his family and kiddos, but just hadn't seen him in a while. But that can be Star Citizen sometimes too. You're interested in it, and then it doesn't let you play, and so you pack it away for a while. You see the rocks hanging out here? Wow, they're just all boogered up on the edge of the laser.
Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
We'll see what happens with that. I got rock boogers hanging on the end of there. Well, they look like they were going to fall.
Extraction mode on.
Strange. Okay. Seems to have got them all now. Except you.
Fracturing mode
That was odd.
on.
I ain't gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, that one actually says hard. 99.15 had a night. I haven't seen a hard one since I've been out here. It just takes longer to charge. This is where having you in another rock would be cool. Screenshot it? Go. Yep. Yay! Since we can be dangerous. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. So we were talking about fidelity and graphics and things like that. So another thing that I always think is really cool is like the outside view. When you're looking at the outside view and you're looking like at the pilot, that you can see the HUD lit up from the outside in front of them. Just details, it's cool. There's a lot of games that cheat the like physical world system, and I don't have a problem with them, don't get me wrong. It keeps games like that being made in like 4 or 5 year spans and releasing versus our Star Citizen. But they cheat things, so you don't, if you look at the outside, it's like a completely different view. It's not physicalized in the same way. It's one of the things that makes Star Citizen awesome and unique is that looking out the window of a spaceship or looking in the window of a spaceship, looking through the cockpit, at the cockpit, all of the things, people move and you can see all the things, all the things. So I do agree with you there. Because I love the game and the gameplay loops and the concepts that are here, I could sacrifice myself some of that fidelity. That's just a me thing, right? I know that that's not Chris Roberts' vision, and probably the devs too. We blame a lot of things on Chris, but I think a lot of devs help Chris, for example, hey, we could do this. And then it becomes a stretch to do it in a multiplayer sense or whatever. Or in a game as big as the scope is on this. But there's a lot of things, like I'm okay with the transition between space and planets being slightly different. Like, not so much a loading screen, but in that transition, if it like simply switches modes, like you get to a certain point and then it's like, oh, we're rendering the surface now, and it does that separately, man, I would be okay with that because it would make the game run a lot smoother for you in a lot of different scenarios. Like you said, if I don't need to see it, I'm okay with you cheating a little bit. I don't think it'll hurt the game.
Fracturing mode on.
But I think we're past that. They're going to do what they're going to do. Yeah, I've heard all the same things. And if you haven't been around for one of my rants about my history and stuff, I was there. I played Wing Commander. I played Wing Commander on a 386 20 megahertz. My friends all had like 386, 16, 10, 12 megahertz. And I got mine. It was a pre-built computer. I got it from Dillard's, which was a department store in Phoenix, Arizona. And mine was a Magnavox. It was all kinds of proprietary shit that really ended up sucking as far as IBM compatibles went back in the day. But it ran just a little bit faster than everybody else's. Played the crap out of the original Wing Commander on that, and Wing Commander 2, and Special Ops, and all the stuff that came with it. And I was a big Origin fan, all the Ultima games and stuff like that. So that's how he hooked me. I mean, what Chris Roberts did with me with the Kilrathi and Wing Commander and, flying with Paladin and Joker and all those guys, that's the shit I remember. And I was like, if you can recapture that in any way, shape, or form, I'm on board. But then the scope gets so big. I'm still here. I'm still on board, but I think it's cool when they do those scope those scope changes that try new ideas, but it just makes me sad because I want the thing so bad. Anyway. Yeah, he won't have it. And I was, for the most part, you know, I had Sega Genesis and SNES. Most of my friends did the regular Nintendo and Sega Master System stuff. I missed out on that round. I had Atari before that. And then I had a stint in there where most of the stuff I did was computer stuff, but we're talking like Commodore 64, Atari 800 XL specifically is what I had, which was Atari's version of that. And then I got back into consoles, like I said, Genesis, SNES. And then was spending some time with my buddy, and he had this computer, and we used to play, I think it was called Return or Revenge of the Fat Man. It was like a computer fighting game that had some really cool, different things going on. Oh, and Warcraft, the original Warcraft. And then he's like, dude, you gotta come see this. Like, drove over to his house. I think I was like 18 at the time, 17, 18. I'm like, dude, what? And he showed me Wing Commander, and it had me from the boot up with the Origin logo and the conductor doing the music crap. I was like, what is this? Good shit. Yeah, X-Wing and TIE Fighter were awesome at the time. Yep. So many of us did that. We played on our dad's computer. Until he screamed at us. Or in most cases banned us when online stuff came around. You're like, well, we've got a bigger haul than we had yesterday so far. My goal is 2,000, so I can make $1 million off the run altogether. Or close to it, anyway. Fortunately, my dad in particular wasn't a big tech guy. But I got in trouble with my friends at many of their houses doing the same thing. And I was privy to those same conversations. You were not alone. Would be back in the guy's bedroom playing Dungeons and Dragons or something, and then Dad would get home. Who was on my computer? Why you guys messed everything up? You were playing that stupid space game again. Or were you playing that orcs versus humans or whatever it was? Ah. Yeah, I think I need to do that. There's a chance maybe I'll do that tomorrow. If I don't feel, I might feel in a combat mood, but we could bring the Prospector around here and jack with some of those deposits. tonight. Landing gear.
I understand perfectly.
Engines off.
Sabrina, if you'll remind me, other than playing with the Pando extension since Christmas is over and making him a little more interesting, I need to set up a Discord link for our channel Discord. That way, if people have photos and things they want to share, I can start getting people invited. We've had that set up forever, and we use it for our Dungeons and Dragons game. But I've meant to make that available to my subscribers and things too. I guess it's just a place. It's Sun Devil's Reclamation Center. Just a place where we can hang out and share things.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
What is going on with my laser here?
Mining mode off.
Well, that won't do at all.
On.
My rock is impotent. Let's see if we can fix that by getting out of this thing, huh? It seems to go back in the right position when we do that.
Mining mode off. Systems up.
Yeah. Some Cialis or something. Let's hope that redoes whatever the problem was.
Systems activating. Systems on. Mode on.
I have no idea what to do with this.
Extraction mode on.
Any ideas? Actually, a lot of things seem borked. The driving piece is borked too.
Mining mode off.
I've got no left and right controls either. Yeah, kind of, right? But it doesn't show that it's taken any damage. And even physically, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, and I can steer backwards, not forwards. Interesting. Interesting. No? Like Chewie was saying, it's almost like it took damage somehow. No? That's what it sounds like. Like the front drivetrain and the arm are broken. Oh, now I can steer. All right, so let's get out of here. All right, I can steer again. Well, let's see what we got. All right, no laser impotence, please. Damn it.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
At least the wheels are working that time.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, no blood flow. It still shoots though. This could be dangerous. I'm being stupid, aren't I? I should cut my losses and take it back. I know I should. Like in my heart of hearts, I know I should cut this journey short now.
Extraction mode on.
But the other part of me says, we've got stuff to get. I know I'm being stupid. But just a few more rocks. I did this one. That means I can do more, right?
Fracturing mode on.
I know. But look at how successful I am working with my... I mean, just because you have a dysfunction doesn't mean you're useless. I'm doing this for all the lads out there that don't want to take blue pills. I do think that after this one, though, I should just go turn it in. I'm a little mad here, but I'm not crazy. I don't want to lose everything. Yeah.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode.
No, plebe, not quite. I'm working on it. I'm having some trouble with my rock. Or I should say my rock is having some trouble. And, the wife and Chewy here are encouraging me not to continue with the problem I'm having because it's kind of dangerous. As you can see, my rock thinks it's yeah, something's not right. That's all right. We're doing more. With my limp laser setup. I mean, we should be fine. We're just making sure, right? We're just doing the safe thing since I'm already doing the unsafe thing. It's a feature. Absolutely a feature. This is challenge mode. I get more ore this way. More
Fracturing mode on.
Star Citizen hard mode. When I move the mouse, by the way I'm getting that to work, the small range that it does have, it almost feels like it's inverted. You bought a Vanguard.
Power
Oh
critical.
shit. Oh shit, shit.
Power critical.
There's that recipe for disaster we're talking about. So, Plebe, I have to ask you a question, my friend. And please don't take offense because I'm only kidding. But, it's funny that you say you bought a Vanguard. So I was out doing this rock mining thing the other day, and someone happened upon my ship. Well, I was mining my last rock. And he shot me in the ass and sent me to the base. So I came back. What do I find? My Star Lancer gone? And a Vanguard sitting there. Plebe. Looking at you, man. I'm joking. If it had been you having fun, you'd have told me. But I still think it's a weird circumstance. But I knew you were going to buy a Vanguard way before that happened.
Extraction mode on.
Ah, crap. No, I got it. Oh, see, that's the problem. You know that I'm not completely innocent because you were there. You were here that day I shot that guy when I went back to that outpost. And again, I didn't go there with the intent to shoot him. He scared me, and well, I shot him before I could die. Hold on. Also, I have to tell my auto mod that you're allowed to say kill innocent people in my chat. Stupid. There you go, please.
Fracturing mode
this has been a good haul too. So I'm glad I didn't pass this one up. But again, after this, I promise I will go back
Warning.
and sell.
Power critical.
Where? Wouldn't be on Ignis on the 110 server, would it?
Extraction mode on.
Got another piece of hadnite in my pants there. Or I'm sitting on it or whatever.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, that's right. I'm limp. I can't. There we go. All right, last one. This is the one where I... See, I saw that it was on that rock. I was smart. I'm going to turn this around so that I have a clean escape.
Fracturing mode on.
I'm trying to be a smart fool. Oh. We'll be a little short of the gem goal, but that's okay. So, do you think I should destroy the rock and reclaim a new one and load it up? Or should I take it back and try to repair? I suppose there's no harm in taking it back and trying to repair. It could even just be the server or something got borked. Or maybe it just took damage somehow when I drove off the ramp. Take it back, repair it, see what happens.
Extraction mode on.
All right. Well. Yeah, when it folds up, it even seems like the animation is making it turn the wrong way at first, and then it undoes it. Who knows? Maybe when I drove it in, I just whacked it on the ceiling or something. But you would think it would show up on the HUD there that something was orange or red.
Systems off.
That was a good haul, though. That was worth jerking around with it. I do. I do, absolutely. So all you have to do is claim it, my friend. We're going to be short of our goal. But I really don't want to jack with it anymore if it's on the way to broken, so... that you bring something up. Like, I've been pirated back when I was starting to play again seriously, which was like before 0.20 or whatever. And I had some bad experiences hauling gold in a freelancer. And I was just talking in chat while things were happening, while I was being pushed off the ramp. While somebody brought a tank and pushed me way far away until I was out of arm assist and was able to blow me up, and how much gold was in there. And I laughed at him and joked with him. I didn't bitch them out. I was just like, oh, that sucks. Like, literally, that was a full load of gold. I'd been waiting like an hour and a half to do that. I said it, and then I said something in chat like, it wouldn't have been so bad, except that's like literally half of what I had. I was going for the gusto on that haul. So they were like a pirate org, and they turned out to be really cool, and they gave me enough to buy my gold back and the profit that I would have got from selling that load of gold. And they said, thanks for the fun, that was a blast. They were giggling and thought it was ridiculous when they pushed the thing off just because they could. And since I was so good natured about it, they were like it's not even about the money, it was about the fun. Here you go, buddy, have a good day. So you could be that type of pirate, kind of a Robin Hoodie type guy. Only keep the money when people are real jerkweeds. But you'll have to have thick skin, because some people, you touch them and they're not going to be like me. And let's be honest, I wanted to kill them. I was pissed. I just kept it clean, though. I think they tried to recruit me too. They're like, you should join. Sun Devil's a good pirate name. Which consequently, it kind of is. Dude, all day long. I agree with you 100%. Shooting me while I was in my rock. I mean, I was so distracted by what was going on in the rock. I would have actually found it way more funny had they set down behind me, because I was oblivious, right? I didn't pick them up on scanners. I was on the rock facing this way. My ship was behind me. They could have sat down and took the Star Lancer, and when I was done doing my rock mining, I would have been like, where the hell's my ship? That actually would have been kind of funny. But no, they shot me, took my Star Lancer, and Chewie was here watching when that happened. When I got back, they didn't even loot my corpse. They didn't touch the Hadanite. As a matter of fact, I would have recovered from that except for my ship, because that was the first load of Hadanite for the day. So I got my Pembroke suit back, all the stuff that I had, but there was a goof with the helmet swap, and I had put that stuff inside the locker on a Constellation. And when I came back out, I just got what I thought, and I didn't know about the helmet thing, and I was like, let me just hop in his Vanguard. The goal is for my peace of mind, I was going to hop in his ship, set the self-destruct, and run. But then I got in the ship, sat down, I couldn't get self-destruct to work, and then I was like, fine, just forget it. And then I couldn't get out of the ship. The doors closed behind me, and they were like locked, and I couldn't unlock them. I couldn't unlock the ports. It was just this stupid nightmare, which like wasted half of my stream getting back to where I could actually go out and rock mine. So it was just, it pissed me off so much. Anyway. What's that other thing that I had? I was doing that when I was trying to finish. No, I was in EPTU, and I was doing a run to an outpost just to check cargo runs out in Pyro. And there was no place to land, so I could get close enough to the elevator. And finally, this Corsair took off. I was like, cool. I landed where the Corsair was, and then out of the corner of my eye, looking through the view screen, I was like, did he just hover back? And then he launched missiles, but he missed me because he was too close. So I was able to take off, and we had a fight for a little bit when I was in my C2, I think. And that was hilarious. I could have killed him if I had been more aggressive, because there was a Constellation that started fighting with him. But yeah, that chicken shit, like, literally took off. He was hogging the runway, took off, and then tried to kill me. Why? I guess because you can is the answer, right? You were scared when I was ranting about it? Yeah. I have my moments. I don't always like people or their decisions. Like Plebe. Plebe right now is sitting at Stanton Gateway waiting for me. Since I've got everything all tucked in a store-all container for him. What's 500k between a few friends, right? Actually, if Plebe were to jump me, I would assume that he would make jokes and try to extort the money out of me. Like, I'll let you go, but I need half, or I'm blowing you up right now. I believe it. I'm just making jokes with you, man. You have never given me any indication that you are remotely like that. That being said, at some time in my streaming Star Citizen on Twitch career, I'm sure I will get sniped by somebody someday. Oh, no doubt. That'll be unfortunate because I really enjoy streaming it and would hate to have to not do that because of jerkweeds. Maybe that's a reason to have an alt account at some point. Have your I'm streaming, I don't give an F account, and then something like that. Yeah, that's true too. Of course, you see what streaming in UEA space got me yesterday. That was Aberdeen where that incident happened in the Roc. We were thinking about that. I didn't get a notification. I wonder if the comm array was down when I was doing that. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, that seems like that's the intention. And you do bring up a good point, Plebe. It would be awfully hard to find me if I leave chat off and all that stuff. Yeah, display info like I've got right now is like, Oh, you mean the 150K ones like they had on the EPTU? They were working on the EPTU. It was awesome. Now that's bank. A guy like Avenger, who's like, I mean, not saying that you guys aren't awesome fighter pilots too, but come on, we've all seen that guy fly. I would hate to be pirated by him. I wouldn't stand a chance. I'm a decent pilot. I am not that kind of pilot. His awareness is retarded. I would hate to... if I was him, I could just make a living on people. But then again, I would guess that most of those bounties are jerks that don't really know how to play the game super well anyway. They just happened on somebody in a sucker situation and took advantage of it. And if they had to go toes with somebody that had a little bit of skill, they couldn't do the same thing. As a matter of fact, the dweebs that they think they're hitting, if they would hit them head on, they'd probably lose. Half the time at least, right? You are right though, Plebe. Most of the time it's somebody that caught you in a bad situation and had more guns than you and took advantage of that. When it actually comes down to a fight, I don't often see the other end of it where anybody looks skilled. There you go. Launch it all. Yeah, especially in something like an Andromeda. When that many missiles are flying at somebody, chaff ain't gonna take care of all of them. is going on here with my thing?
Landing gear down.
I don't know how to respond to this. It'll be the
Shield on. Shield off.
There we go.
Landing gear down. Landing gear up.
I was worried that wasn't going to work for a minute. Oh, that was kind of an easy one. We didn't have many of the little tunnels in between at all. Interesting. Yeah, but I almost always seem to get like half a dozen of the barriers. I had like, what, 2? 1? 2? Actually, I only remember 1. My ship's going backwards. There we go. I think the length is really good now, though. Although the first time I ever did one on EPTU, when they were longer, it was a really cool experience. Like, when you came out the other side, I was jazzed. I'm glad that they lowered the amount of time, though. At first, I was like, I kind of miss it, but now that I'm traveling back and forth, I think it's at a good length right now. Some people probably even think that's too long, but I'm glad it's something. Let's hope wallet is working this time. It did yesterday, no problems. The power of Roberts compels me. We say as I get the quantum thingy and my radar turns upside down. As I limp home with my limp dick rock. What do you say? 45? Is 45 the lucky number? Agreed. Oops, I'm off the pad. Or did my gear not go down? Never mind. It just looked lopsided. It's my brain. No, I'm sitting on some sort of ship, something or other. I see guns. Yeah, I feel I am sitting on some sort of invisible ship. I think I'm okay now, though. We'll see.
Engines off.
We'll see. We'll see. It's closed. It's been my experience when they're closed, they're usually not working. That is not 100% though.
Oh, that's all right.
We'll go down and take a look first thing. Yeah, it looked like it was flush when I was sitting on top of that set of guns too, though. But it was rocking, and now it's not, so we should be okay. Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So now, I don't have to send it down. I can open it and send them from here, right? Yes, I can. Just, it does this, and that makes me nervous, but last time it did work. It kind of looks like they're there. But I don't know if you have to send it down after that or not. Looks like it worked to me. The weird thing about that, though, is I don't need to actually send anything anywhere. I can take that box and stow it right away. But you know what? It makes me nervous. I'll send it down anyway. Yeah, the way I've done it before is I'll send it down, then when it's down, I'll move it over, and then double click and send them back to make them visible without getting to an inventory kiosk. But the way I just did it doesn't seem like it should work at all. Nice. We'll sell the one. Yay. That made me nervous the first time it did that because it splits them. There we go. Am I rich now? Oh, thank you. Woo, woo, woo. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. I'm gonna heal that box. Oh, on-screen celebration. What is happening? What kind of voodoo is this? It snapped. I'm good. Alright, well, I don't have Pembroke armor. And I've stowed my money. I'm good with whatever happens from here. Anything else for this stream is just bonus stuff now. Are we on the same server too? Just curious. Weird. I don't even remember. Should that have repaired the rock, or does it need to be repaired separately? Because I was thinking of taking it out and seeing if it even works. There you go.
Systems activated. Systems on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on.
I'm thinking I need to take it off the rock and repair it on a pad by itself. Or I can just, you know what, I can just reclaim it when I get back to a station. It's not that big a deal. So I'm gonna run back to Pyro, head back to Gaslight, and even if I don't do rock mining tomorrow, at least I'll be there if I decide to do prospecting stuff. Or we'll pop in the Guardian and do some bounty junk on the ground and whatever else pops up. But I'd like to do that in Pyro tomorrow anyway. So we'll just go back there. 21%. Should I stop and drink? Maybe. 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 Gonna make me drink 2 of those, huh? Oh, for God's sake, that's enough. And you see that it did let me refuel at the pad? That's nice for a change.
Engines on. Quantum fuel at 100%.
So I've got enough to make it all the way back again. Yeah, for sure. That's one of the things that makes you not want to play. Because it's such a common thing that you do, and to have issues with it is ridiculous. So selling those back in Stanton is totally worth the extra, what, 30, 40 credits per? I think. So on a fresh restart, playing pretty casual because of the holidays and stuff, I don't think I'm doing too bad. I only have 3.6 million right now, but that would have been 4? I gave you 1 million, right, Sabrina? Like 1,250,000, I think. So I'd be at like 5 million if I hadn't offed some of that money. And that's without running any bounties or anything this time around. During EPTU, I ran a bunch of bounties. I was making gobs of money doing that stuff. I think they were headhunters missions that I was doing, because I kept getting the Kill the King mission. That paid so good, and there were so many extra guys to kill there, and like 2 of those, and you had more armor than you could ever need. I guess now the thing to do is work your headhunter way up, and you get those destroy server missions, I think. Is that right? Those are like 120 some thousand a pop. And literally all you do is run in the building and crack your gun against 2 server racks and it's complete. Oh, and I forget, I bought the Roc and I bought the ATLS. I want to say I bought something else too, but I can't remember what. At first I thought it was a Constellation Taurus, but that's not true. That must be the subscriber ship this month. Because I don't see the Cutlass in there anymore. Which, by the way, I need to get me a Cutlass Black or something. That's a great little ship to run around too, but I never did. Why do I keep going for the small one? Yeah, see, this one compared to the one that I took over? Holy shit. Again, they made it pretty simple. You have to F up really bad, like time and time again to get popped out. I still like it though. It looks cool. It feels cool. Awesome. Yeah, and I think hitting the middle pillars, that just causes a little damage to the ship, I think, and not even that much, to be honest. I think. Yeah, we'll get back to Gaslight, and then we'll call it quits for the stream for the day, man. Thank you again for the sub, bud. I appreciate that. And glad you hung out again all day. One of these days we'll have a few people in here for you to talk to. Just kind of depends on the day of the week. A lot of times when I get raided from Sigillian's channel, those folks will hang around for a while. And bit by bit, I pick up some others. No, man, I appreciate it. It's my thing. Like, I would love it if streaming became a part-time thing. And when my permanent residency comes through here in Canada, that would suffice for part-time work, which is kind of what the family and I have figured out that we need right now. But if it doesn't happen, I don't care. My main thing is I love to play with people, and so like. While Sabrina's working and things like that, it's nice to be able to chat with somebody while I fly around. Even if it's just a couple people, it makes me happy. Because we all see things in the game and joke around about them. And wax philosophical about why is this way? Yeah, but I enjoy it too, bud. You have an office gig, or do you work from home remotely, or what's your deal? Right on. Good deal. Yeah, even in the office, I've spent a fair amount of time with like Twitch or something on in the background. Those things always help me work. Like I said, they keep you company. When I've got some sort of background noise, it helps me stay focused most of the time. That cat of mine is so happy sitting on the computer right now. She's got squinty eyes because her butt's warm. Yep. Children are home. I timed it perfect today. Yeah, Chewy, I'm starting to think you're good luck too, man. That's 2 days where I mean, you couldn't control the jackhole that started my day off yesterday, but that's 2 days in a row where I've been on a pretty solid server situation and had a good day. I mean, where I've had a terrible day and nothing worked out the way it was supposed to. Kick. That's where I draw the line. You don't poke at the cables while you're back there. She's acting like, what, me? I didn't do nothing. You pull an Ethernet cable out or a power cable, we're going to have words. I think that's why Sabrina found that that viewer attack thing so amusing. 'Cause that's all the cat does in here all day is go meow. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Are you comfortable? She's literally like laying like this. I think she hears it. That's awesome, Sabrina. That makes me laugh. Right in the middle of the view screen, too.
Can I help you? You have to wait on done my work, and you have to make sure that you've done the stuff. Thank you for reminding me.
Almost to gaslight. I've been so absorbed with what we've been doing today, I forgot to even check testing chat and see if we've got an ETA on the patch on the PTU. Still putting together first 4.0.1 build for release onto the PTU for all backers today. Oh, I missed this part this morning. Starting last night, I can put that over here. Starting last night, we rolled out a hybrid fixes onto 4.0 preview to repair/claim restoring custom loadouts. This is currently on some meshes, but rolling out slowly as hybrids get refreshed. So hopefully that fixes the deal they were supposed to fix with the racks, the gun racks. They don't want that. They don't want the duping happening. But when they fix that, the stuff that they rolled out, if you did a custom loadout and repaired, it would refresh your old loadout and possibly even not put original components back in areas, and you would have empty spots. If you claimed your ship on a custom loadout, it would do what you expected it to do. It would claim it from the loadout that you saved. But on a repair, it would jack it all up. So hopefully that's what they fixed. We'll see. I give them a lot of credit. They work hard. And I know it's something this has been built from the ground up by them to work with the stuff that works for them and us and all that. I know that's got to be difficult. And like we talked about today, buddy, the scope doesn't stop. Hey, we should put this in the game. Okay. Which again, you gotta love it and hate it all at the same time. Oh, I forgot to ask. I usually ask folks that I'm hanging out with, what kind of setup do you have as far as controls? Do you do mouse, keyboard? You have a couple sticks, stick and throttle? And then naturally, the question after that, if it involves sticks, is what do you got? I'm working with an X56, and so I'm HOTAS, stick and throttle. BKBs, awesome. So do you just have both sticks, or do you have the tilted one as well? And Plebe, the guy that was in here a little earlier, he just got himself for the holidays a set of VKBs. He was going to do the Verpal thing, but then I guess he was having some issues trying to figure out mounting and some of the height stuff, and he settled on the VKB, which a real life friend of mine in Texas has those and praises them. So they're really cool. I'm happy with my setup. It works really, really well for me. The little analog sticks on each side of these help with some of the 6 degrees of movement stuff. And I do like to do combat, and it's just enough for me, although I could see in combat how there could be some more efficient things, but I do mostly industrial stuff anyway, so. And most of the bounty stuff, I mean PvE bounty stuff, that's not incredibly hard as it is. And then the wife and I, we prefer to do the FPS stuff when we do bounty type work anyway. The ship is just to get where we're going to kill things, which you've seen us do. But again, even with, like I said, the analog stick that's on the thumb position for the throttle over here, it gives me something to configure. So if I do get in an intense combat situation, it's a little fiddly with the thumb, but it's still better than nothing, and it works really good for me as often as I'm actually in that situation. Oh, you started out in Hotam. I missed that. Hopefully if I claim it, it'll make this one disappear. I have had that problem where it doesn't, and then I've just got all kinds of weird old stuff sitting around. Shouldn't do it, though. Let everything do what it's supposed to do. That should be sufficient. We'll claim the gray cat.
Your insurance. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
Explain.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody. If you're new to the channel and you're just hanging out in the back there, if you haven't dropped me a follow, please do that. That would really help me out. It helps out a lot with visibility on Twitch and things like that. And of course, if you like what you see, consider subscribing. Don't forget you can also do that with your Twitch Prime subscription. If you don't know what that is, if you have your Prime and your Twitch account tied together, you have a free sub you can give to a content creator of your choice every 30 days. I would appreciate that if you would consider making that me. If not, don't worry about it. I just love having you here. Feel free to say hi in chat. And I plan to be back tomorrow streaming some more Star Citizen. And until then, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. 07s to all of you. And Chewy, thanks again for everything. We'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.